first ones that kicks it off for the powwow season here. It's the I believe it's the 21st, right? No, but today's the 21st, right? The very first day of spring. Yay! This usually starts off a journey throughout the year of many of our Indigenous and First Nations people traveling around all over Turtle Island, aka North America, hitting various contest and traditional powwows happening on different reserves in different cities and different communities all throughout North America. It is a good time. A lot of our First Nations people travel around. There's many that make their living at this, and they travel around to all sorts of different functions and make their way throughout different contests and traditional powwows. But it's always a good time. Some of us go all the way until about October, November, and then some of us even go all year round. There's many different people and dancers and singers out there who don't stop powwowing, and they're hitting the Cali circuit right around the fall and winter time. That way it's nice and warm out there. You have a number of powwows out that way, and then they make their way back over this way and all around. And so it's always a good time celebrating our culture, our ceremonies, our powwows. It's always a great time. So my name is Adrian Harjo, by the way, from the Kickapoo and Seminole Nations of Oklahoma, coming to you by way of Kansas City, Kansas. Any Chiefs fans in the house? Boo. Hey, this year is your year. I feel like putting that meme where the guy's going, the Bills says it's their year. Hey, they're just as bad. Now this year is the Bills' year. No? One more. I've been telling this guy it's the Bills' year. How many Bills fans do we have in the audience today? 3. Okay, makes sense. There's your kindred right there. How many what? How many Argonauts fans are there? Boo. Well, if you haven't been able to tell, I'm a huge Kansas City Chiefs fan. I was raised in Kansas City. I've been on the Six Nations of the Grand River Territory for right about 27 years, but I always DAZN that, and I watch my Kansas City Chiefs win 3 Super Bowls. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I haven't seen the Bills do anything but kick wide right. Woo, we're gonna have a good one today. All right, well anyways, welcome and thank you guys for joining us here, to all of our non-native brothers and sisters here in attendance. I will do my best to kind of share what you're seeing on the arena, what you're hearing. There will be times where we have a request for no photos and no video. Other than that, if you don't hear me say anything, you are more than welcome to take videos and photographs of our dancers. If you are photographing our dancers, and if you're getting real kind of close up with them, just make sure maybe you go up and ask permission. Of course, you don't need it, but it's always courteous. How are you doing, brother? You look good. You look good. You too, bro. Ready to do this? Hey, ask if there's anything. All right, we're looking for any Inuit or Métis people out there. If you are in the house, please come see Jordan White-Eye. I believe, what is that, for colors? For our colors here. So if there are any Inuit or Métis members here this afternoon, please come see Jordan with that cane shirt on. Dang, Chief. Somebody must love you. Anyways, yeah, we're going to have a good time. Like I said, this is usually one of the first ones that kicks off the powwow season for us around these parts. And then after this, I believe there's a whole slew of them happening in Michigan this weekend as well. I think CMU is this weekend. Next weekend will be Ann Arbor Powwow. Ann Arbor Powwow. There's also another little function happening over at Pennsylvania State University. That's where I will be doing head staff duties over there as well, and then making my way on to another powwow and just continuing on for the season. So hope you guys are ready, dancers. We want to get this going right around the noon time. So make sure that you are in the house, you're getting dressed, and we will go at noon sharp is what I'm being told, because we've only got so much time. We have to get that grand entry started at noon, so right on the dot there, 12 o'clock, where we are planning on getting our grand entry in. So dancers, you got roughly about 25 minutes to get ready and start heading over to the grand entry area. As I stated before, we will not push grand entry back today. So make sure you're over there and registered, and you are getting dressed, because grand entry will be at noon. No exceptions today. So I'm going to get my affairs in order here for the afternoon and get the schedule, and I'll let you know how things are going for the day as soon as I get back.
Gadag and Awabandun CCD TV. Gadag and Awabandun CCD TV. Namizina Testjagame, Conestoga, Chigakinamage Gamugung, a king, Anishnabek, Minawa, Nadawek, Bamadzajig. Bojo, Bindage, Conestoga, Chigakinamage Gamugung, Jing Tamak, Nishtana Madaswek, Shanishtana Shananin, Nimeda.
were here, you'd know.
I'm here, bro.
Now,
I don't see nobody ready for grand entry. I don't see nothing. I think we're okay. Should be a good day. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we had hockey this morning, so I stayed until about halfway and then left, and then they got hockey every day, every Sunday, Monday, or Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. So their game there they were on until 10:45. So yeah, they'll. All right. How you doing? Doing really good. Yep. I'm happy. I'm excited to be here today.
Looking forward to hearing you.
Me too. This is the first time we're standing on the ground.
Oh, really? This is a new one?
Yeah, I just made it. I already did all that. I did that already. I didn't want to take it out to the power. I did everything that I needed to. But it's ready to go. And I left it really plain so people could look at my workmanship. Like I made the whole thing from a piece of wood to that. So.
Wow.
How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Talking behind. Aren't you guys sitting up? Yep. Okay. Where is he? First we're late, now we're missing handshakes. We gotta do better.
Don't come to practice. Don't answer the phone. Don't take me. It's just personal now. It's just me. I got it now. I understand.
There's a very good explanation why they answer the phone. Yes.
Doing what?
Oh, I was in the middle of a ceremony tree.
I was in the middle of a
Everybody's just mad. You got to register each year individual. So you got your stamp, right? Yeah.
I registered what I thought was the drum.
No, we all had to do it individually. As soon as I got here, Christine was up here. Did you register? I was like, oh yeah, we're good to go. Look, grabs my hand. No, you didn't register. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did it at 10 o'clock. No, each one of you is individually have to do it. I was like, that's. How does it feel? You feel secure?
I'm a little nervous. I feel good. Like I did what you did at this fight. I just was when I started. I was like, I'd rather it fall now when it's here at 10 o'clock than dance.
Check 1, 2. Flag carriers, please make your way up to the announcer stand and retrieve your colors. We would love to get this powwow started ASAP. So flag carriers, please make your way on up.
Or no, Ben Bomberry, sorry.
What's that? Good to see you. Are you coming to dinner with us tonight? Yep.
Raven, if you are in the house, please report to the announcer's stand.
Saying hello today. Oh, yeah. I just have to show up time the food's coming out. I know. I didn't want to be hated. I wanted to be cherished and loved. So I was like, have a good one. I better leave here now before I really fuck shit up. One day I want to be an elder, a good one, not a perverted one. Those perv elders.
Maingan Henry, where you is, brother? Where you is? If you can report to the announcer stand. Maingan Henry, please report to the announcer stand. We're going to try to get this powwow going as soon as possible because we're only here until right around the 5 o'clock time frame. So we want to powwow as much as we possibly can. If we can powwow our faces off today, that would be great. Take a break tomorrow and then get after it next weekend.
Kyle Wackler to the stage.
Laffler?
Wackler.
Wappler. Kyle Wappler. That was not what you were saying. Kyle Wappler, if you can join us.
Sit down. Which man's not calling? You're my cousin. Give it a good whack. Yeah. Kind of stuff it them in there though, on the in between the frame, yeah, because it's stuffing in between the cracks. Yeah, in the cracks.
Head dancers, if you could start making your way on over to the grand entry. Look, head dancers already over there, brother. Damn, I must be super hot today, man. My glasses are fogging up. Woo! Are they fogging up? They fogging up? It's because I'm hot. Once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are just about ready to get underway here at the 16 years. I knew that. Hey, this is the 16th annual Conestoga College Powwow. How many have been here for all 16 years? Here's somebody clapping. I think I've been here maybe 12, maybe 13 of the 16 years. First time I was here, I was actually fancy dancing, believe it or not. But yeah, we're just about there. We got plenty of powwow to go through today. Ladies and gentlemen, we've also got some excellent drums in the house. All right, before we get into it, let's get a little drum roll call going here, ladies and gentlemen. I will start here at the top of the list. If we could just go one push-up and let us know you're here and the order. And all right, we're going to start right at the top of the order, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off with your host drum, world-class singing champions. They've been all over Turtle Island winning various championships. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start it off with Charging Horse! On down to your host drum this year, ladies and gentlemen, equally as talented. I remember back in the day, these guys ruled. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on down to your co-host, Snake Island. Standing Pine, whenever you're ready. Sny Creek.
We're gonna have veteran song.
Old style. And last but not least, Little Creek.
Caveman, some say CAI.
Are there any other drums in the house? Go ahead, take off, and then send a rep up here and let me know who you guys are. All right, big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Is that all of our drums? All right, that is all of our drums. Send a rep up here so I know who you guys are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready for our grand entry, and a real quick announcement is that we do allow for pictures and video during our grand entry, but when we get to our flag song and our veteran song, we will ask for no pictures and no video at that time. Ladies and gentlemen, that last drum was Spirit Nation, who've joined us. So we have Charging Horse, Snake Island, Standing Pine, Sny Creek, Old Style, Little Creek, and Spirit Nation. Thank you all for joining us here on this very first day of spring and this opening to powwow season in general. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you just joining us, my name is Adrian Harjo. I'm from the Kickapoo and Seminole Nations of Oklahoma, coming to you by way of Kansas City, Kansas, via Six Nations of the Grand River Territory. Wow, what a mouthful. But that is my upbringings there. I've been located up here for about the past 27 years on the Six Nations of the Grand River Territory. What a beautiful place. If you've not been there, make sure you head down there. They have their competition powwow called the Champion of Champions Powwow, the third week of July. The third week of July, Six Nations. Fourth week of July. Is that the same time as Wiki then, or? Okay, fourth week is the weekend before. All right. The fourth weekend, or of July. All right. You guys got any flyers? Okay. And also another quick announcement, one of our invited drums here, Old Style Singers, has their album for sale, and they're kicking it new school. They've got USB sticks for $25, and I'm going to tell you, the album is incredible. If you get a chance, go over there and see those guys and grab a USB stick and enjoy their singing. How are we looking over there, brother? He says we are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, please, at this time, out of respect for our Eagle staffs and our flags being carried into the arena at this time, will you please rise? Gentlemen, remove your hats out of respect for the Eagle feathers being carried into the arena at this time. We head on down to our host drum, charging horse singers. Whenever you're ready, it's grand entry time. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, as we hold the door for this first verse of our grand entry, we do so in honor of those that have passed on before us, our elders, our ancestors, to all of our people that have fought so hard to make sure that we as First Nations, Native American, and Indigenous people still have these ways. And as they come into the dance arena, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We are being led in by your head veteran of this weekend's festivities. Big round of applause for Mr. Ray Starks. Also entering the dance arena at this time, carrying the Ogijida Zungbe Ewin Eagle Staff, United States Air Force, ladies and gentlemen, Judy Peters. Ladies and gentlemen, carrying in the Every Child Matters. Big round of applause for Kendrick, Stayer, and Ben Bomberry. Carrying the Anishinaabe flag, representing Walpole Island and the Canadian Army. Big round of applause for D.J. White. Carrying in the Haudenosaunee flag, big round of applause for Marvin Coldman. Carrying in the Métis flag, Mr. John Sequin. Carrying the Mi'kmaq flag, J. Michael Duke, 36 years, Canadian Artillery, RCMP. Carrying the Inuit flag, Michelle Rahel. Carrying the Mississaugas of the Credit, Noden Lasalis. Carrying in the Chippewa of the Thames, Devin Wakash. Carrying in the Two-Spear flag, Zach Friars. Carrying in the Ontario flag, Chris Warner. Carrying in the Canadian flag, Sergeant Derek Roberts of the Canadian Army. Carrying in the USA flag, Uncle Mickey Sickles, U.S. Navy. Carrying in the Obishikang First Nations, Nikki Sargent. And last but not least, carrying in the POWMIA flag, Jessica Miller of the Canadian Army, retired. Big round of applause for all of our flag carriers. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce our head dancers for this afternoon's festivities. Big round of applause for your head man, Mr. Patrick Mitsing, Loon Lake, Saskatchewan. And his lovely wife, our head woman dancer, Marissa Moccasin Mitsing. Welcoming in all of our dancers in front of the announcer stand, we welcome all of our ladies categories: jingle, fancy shawl, traditional, our Haudenosaunee style, and our Inuit and Métis. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for our very first grand entry of the year. We're going to be asking Snake Island to stand by to take care of our flag songs. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, if you will, indulge with us for just a moment and remain standing as we go into our flag song. Ladies and gentlemen, this is equivalent to what you might know as a national anthem when you attend various different sporting events. We do this in honor of not only the flags, but first and foremost, the eagle staffs that you see carried in front of these flags. The eagle staffs that you see a long time ago were actually representing our different communities. They represented different First Nations, different Native American tribes. I believe one of the stories I was told is that one time these eagle staffs were used as spears in battle, and that eventually they were instructed to stop using them as such, and so one was stabbed into the ground and bent in a certain way, and they began to adorn those eagle staffs with feathers to represent different warriors of warrior society. I was very fortunate as a young man growing up to have my eagle feather on the staff of the Eagle Talon Brotherhood of Greater Kansas City, and this is where I received these teachings from. And so we honor these eagle staffs first and foremost, as well as our flags being carried into the arena, representing different communities, different warrior societies, different First Nations, all over Turtle Island, aka North America. So at this time, we're going to be asking for no pictures and no video. No pictures and no video as we honor these sacred staffs and these flags. Snake Island, if you will, flag song.
At Conestoga College, we would like to acknowledge that in Kitchener, Waterloo, Cambridge, and Brantford,
we are located on the Holloman Tract, land promised to the Haudenosaunee people of Six Nations, which includes 6 miles on either side of the Grand River.
This is the traditional territory of the Anishinaabe, Haudenosaunee, and neutral peoples.
To recognize the land is an expression of gratitude and appreciation to those whose territory we reside on, and a way of honoring the Indigenous people who have been living and working on the land for thousands of years. Thank you.
Conestoga College, we would like to acknowledge that in Kitchener, Waterloo, Cambridge, and Brantford,
we are located on the Holloman Tract, land promised to the Haudenosaunee people of Six Nations, which includes 6 miles on either side of the Grand River.
This is the traditional territory of the Anishinaabe, Haudenosaunee, and neutral peoples.
To recognize the land is an expression of gratitude and appreciation to those whose territory we reside on, and a way of honoring the Indigenous people who have been living and working on the land for thousands of years. Thank you.
Gadag and Awabandun CCD TV. Namizina Testjagame, Conestoga, Chigakinama, Gay Gamugung, a King, Anishnabek, Minawa, Nadawek, Bamadzajig. Bojo, Bindigay, Conestoga, Chigakinama, Gay Gamugung, Jing Tamak, Nishtana Madaswek, Shanishtana Shananin, Nimeda.
Tamak. Chimigash Jan the Dorgi Mijian, Megazinatek, Genunatek. Let's say Chimigash Jam the Do, the game Mijian in the Schnabe, holding the Shoni, Gitchiai, Bonojiak, Niniwak, Kwaiwak, the Chimigash Jam the Do. Then the backwash man Matukan Bay, Jesus Nemi Edwin Matukan Bay. Chimigash Jam the Do. And Mashomasananik, Nokamasananik. I want to thank everyone here and thank for whom there is no other, our higher power, and however you see your higher power, I bring us here together to gather here in celebration in a way of song and dance. I see my sisters up here that I work with that are coming here, and I want to say, Chimi Gwesh for coming and joining us here today. I want to also thank the Powell Committee here for bringing this together, the hard work that they do throughout the year so that we can come here and celebrate and dance and sing and express our way in such a beautiful way, a colorful way, the way it was intended for our people here. I want to say Chimigwetch for the spirit of the circle here and the spirit of those drums, those Mashomas Dewagins that are singing those celebration songs for us here all day. And with that, I want to say Chimigwetch, once again, for whom there was no other, Geshem the Do, for allowing us to be here and express ourselves in the way that we know how. Aha, Chimigwetch.
Thank you very much, Jordan. We're going to, in just a few moments, we're going to ask Old Style to please prepare a veteran song for us. But at this time, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as we post our Eagle staffs and our colors, as is custom at all of our festivals throughout Turtle Island. And we are going to start right at the top of the list. Ladies and gentlemen, I've known this gentleman for quite some time. It's always a pleasure whenever we run into each other, even when it's not at Powell. He's just a great guy. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. He's carrying into Conestoga College Eagles staff, Sergeant Ray Starks, your head veteran. All of our flag carriers, could you please turn and face the announcer stand? There we go. I feel like I'm talking to you guys. All right, I'm going to do my best here this afternoon in some of these names. Ladies and gentlemen, in this day and age, I haven't seen whiteout used in such a long time on a piece of paper. There's a whole lot of whiteout on this list, so I'm going to do my best. If I mispronounce your name, my apologies, but we'll correct it. We'll start right at the top. Carrying the University of Waterloo Eagle staff, Mr. Mayingen Henry. Oh, he's not here? That's my first misfire for the day. He's not here. All right. Hopefully this goes good for the rest of these. Let's work it on down. I know this young lady is here today. She pulled me aside one day because I kept mispronouncing this Eagle staff, and I really appreciate her teachings. It is always a pleasure seeing her. Ladies and gentlemen, carrying the Ogijida Zung de Ewen Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen, a veteran of the United States Air Force, Judy Peters. How'd I do? Woo! Back on. Okay, we got a little whiteout on this one here. But it looks like for me, carrying the Every Child Matters, it looks like in here there's Kendrick, is it Stayer? Stabler, okay. And Ben Bomberry. I wonder if he gets that often. Stabler. Moving right on down, ladies and gentlemen, carrying the Anishinaabe flag, big round of applause, representing Walpole Island First Nation, a member of the Canadian Army, D.J. White. I've met this gentleman on several times, and I've never been able to get his last name right. But ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the arena, carrying the Haudenosaunee flag, Marvin, is it Caldman? What is it? Stabler. Close enough, good enough. Carrying the Métis flag, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the dance arena, John Sequin. Carrying the Mi'kmaq flag, ladies and gentlemen, J. Michael Duke, 36 years in the Canadian Artillery, RCMP. Carrying the Inuit flag, please welcome to the arena, Michelle Rahel. No? Carrying the Mississaugas of the Credit, Noden LaSalle. How'd I do? Carrying the Chippewa of the Thames, this looks like Devin Wakosh. All right, so far so good. Carrying the Two-Spirit flag, please welcome with a big round of applause, Zach Friars. Carrying the Ontario flag, big round of applause for Chris Warner. Carrying the Canadian flag, Sergeant Derek Roberts of the Canadian Army. And everybody's favorite uncle carrying the United States flag, ladies and gentlemen, Mickey Sickles of the United States Navy, 4 years. Carrying the Obishkogang First Nation, Nikki Sargent. And last, but definitely not least, ladies and gentlemen, carrying the POWMIA flag, Jessica Miller of the Canadian Army, retired. Before we go into this veteran song being sung by Old Style, I'd also like to introduce your head dancers at this time. They came a very long way to join us here this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. So please greet them with the most thunderous round of applause that we can get here. This is your head man and your head woman dancer coming to us all the way from Saskatchewan, Mr. Patrick Mitsuing and his lovely wife, Marissa Moccasin Mitsuing. Welcome to Ontario. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we are going to honor our veterans. And so we're going to ask our veterans to please join us. And ladies and gentlemen, if there are any veterans out in the audience, or if you had a military family here, you are allowed to dance as well. We would like to invite all of our dancers to dance in place in celebration of our veterans. Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes down to especially times like these, when different nations are at war, we remember our veterans. And first and foremost, we remember our ancestors, for they were forced to be veterans because those are the ones that died and made the ultimate sacrifice during first contact, so that we as First Nations, Métis, Inuit, and Native American people would still have our languages. We would still have our traditions. We would still have our ceremonies and the way that we conduct ourselves as people. And we owe it all to our veterans. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for all of our veterans here in the house today as we head on down to Old Style. Whenever you're ready, ladies and gentlemen, here we go, Old Style. Once again, no pictures and no video at this time. Old Style.
At Conestoga College, we would like to acknowledge that in Kitchener, Waterloo, Cambridge, and Brantford,
We are located on the Holloman Tract, land promised to the Haudenosaunee people of Six Nations, which includes 6 miles on either side of the Grand River.
This is the traditional territory of the Anishinaabe, Haudenosaunee, and neutral peoples.
To recognize the land is an expression of gratitude and appreciation to those whose territory we reside on, and a way of honoring the Indigenous people who have been living and working on the land for thousands of years. Thank you.
Gadag and Awabandan CCD TV. Namizina Testjagame, Conestoga, Chigakinamage Gamagong, a king, Anishnabek, Minawa, Nadawek, Bamadzajig. Bojo, Bindage, Conestoga, Chigakinamage Gamagong, Jing Tamak, Nishtana Madaswek, Shanishtana Shananin, Nimeda.
is Canadian or the U.S. And I think that's incredible. We do so because no matter what is said, this will always be and still is our homeland, Turtle Island as we call it. And that's why we fight so vigorously to defend, and we are the first to step up and defend these lands, our homeland. So I just wanted to sort of make that point in celebration of our veterans, because without them, where would we be? I mean, the powwows, as we know them today, started back with celebrations of our warriors coming home from battle and doing what was known as a war dance or a helushka. And these warriors were coming home and telling their stories through the motion of dance and through song, and they would tell those stories of their experiences out on the battlefield and maybe different victories or celebrating lost comrades in battle. So we celebrate our veterans all the time because they're the ones who started these celebrations, and it all started because we were celebrating victories of our battles. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Adrian Harjo. I come from the Kickapoo and Seminole Nation of Oklahoma. Once again, I was raised in Kansas City, headed back to Oklahoma right around my teen years to go to boarding school. I went to Jones Academy, the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma. I went to Jones Academy down in Hartshorne, Oklahoma. That's why that little bit of southern accent kicks out every now and then. And then I was captured by a wonderful Mohawk woman and brought up to Six Nations against my will. But from what I understand and from what she tells me, what my wonderful wife tells me, she says, I love it in Canada and I can't consider moving anywhere else. So she says. All right, let's get on with today's program. How's everybody doing today? Make some noise. Are you guys ready to powwow? Good, good, good. Once again, the dance floor is going to be open too, so you don't need regalia, you don't need feathers, you don't need any of that sort of thing. If the drum is calling you to the arena, by all means, you are welcome to come on down and dance in the arena, listen to the rhythm of the drum, get your footing right, and make your presence known. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, wanted to introduce some of our head staff, starting off with our head dancers. And I'm going to try to pronounce this as best as I can, or maybe I won't. Ladies and gentlemen, they came here all the way from Saskatchewan, the Loon Lake area, Sweetgrass First Nation here too as well. Ladies and gentlemen, they are married, and this is the first time I believe we've ever had a married couple as our head dancers, but they came a very long way to join us here. Let us introduce them at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your head man and your head woman dancer, Mr. Patrick Mitsuwing and Mrs. Marissa Moccasin Mitsuwing. Also introducing at this time your arena director. He is one of my favorite people to work with, as we've done so many events and festivals throughout the year and throughout Turtle Island. Every time we work together, it's an absolute joy. Things just seem to run smooth. He is your arena director there this year, ladies and gentlemen, representing Walpole Island First Nation, Mr. Jordan White-Eye. I believe we also have our elder coming to us from Mississauga of the Credit. Big round of applause for Val King. And of course, our head veteran once again this year, a general all-around outdoorsman and great guy. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Sergeant Ray Starks. And of course, announcing at this time our fire keepers, Gary Raymond and Steve Sands. Big round of applause for those two gentlemen. Also, too, ladies and gentlemen, this year we are live streaming. And as soon as my fat fingers get to that page, I'll tell you exactly where There we go. We'd also like to say thank you and welcome to our friends via CCD TV live streaming. If you are at home or you would like to live stream the event in some kind of way, just Google CCD TV-live streaming and a link will come up and you can share that and let everybody know that you are here at a packed house at the 2026 16th Annual Conestoga College Powwow. We'd also like to say thank you to some of our sponsors, Toyota Motor Manufacturing Canada, Conestoga Students Incorporated, and partnerships with Cub Club Children's Activity Center located in the North Gym, sponsored by Anishinaabe Outreach Early Ontario Child and Family Centers. All right, is everybody ready to get into some intertribal dancing? All right, we've got our first round coming at you, and don't forget, we also got a men's fancy special being put on by your head man dancer, Mr. Patrick Mitsuing, which will be happening, we're thinking, right around the 2:30, 3 o'clock time frame. We're going to try to run that special, so please stick around. And if you're not sticking around, make sure you check out some of our vendors in the room just adjacent to us right here. They've got a lot of great vendors. They've got a lot of traditional foods over there, so make sure you check that out as well. Let's start at the top of the order and work our way down. Charging Horse, Snake Island, Standing Pine, Snide Creek, Old Style, Little Creek, and Spirit Nation. We're going to go a round of intertribals. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Calling all dancers, Charging Horse singers, whenever you're ready. Hoo-yah! Intertribal. good one. Good one. You know, I was just having a conversation about some of the old necklace breakers, one of the ones that you just heard there. I was just down at the Catawba powwow, and we was having a conversation, and we were talking about how a lot of these old necklace breakers that we sing nowadays, a lot of singers are always asking about the words and what they mean and the correct pronunciations. And I thought a fun fact was one of the things that was told to me a long time ago was that at a time in our history when these particular brand of songs that we call necklace breakers, they were given to a certain woman to hold on to, and the dialect that she spoke back in the day was a very old dialect. And so by the time she was nearing the end of her life and she wanted to pass those songs on, she took those songs and put them down on tape. But at the time, she was so old that she had very few teeth left in her mouth, and the dialect that she spoke was so old that it wasn't being spoken anymore. And so a lot of times these days, a lot of our singers will always ask about these necklace breakers songs, what they mean and what is the correct pronunciation, and we can never seem to find that. But that would be one of the reasons why, is after this woman held these songs and then gave them back to the community, that's how it was done. And so nobody spoke that dialect anymore, and the quality of the tape and the fact that she really didn't have, teeth at the time because she was so old, it made it hard for her to pronounce even the dialect that she did know. So that was just a little interesting fun fact about our necklace breaker songs and why they are so obscure nowadays. So we're going to move right on down the list, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Snake Island coming up, Standing Pine, Sny Creek, Old Style, Little Creek, and Spirit Nation. So moving right along to your co-host drum whenever you're ready, Snake Island, Intertribal time.
Hey!
Another good song right there. Let's keep the good vibes going. Standing Pine, whenever you're ready. Standing Pine, keep the vibes going. Aho, aho, Standing Pine Singers. We're going to keep it going. We need more dancers in the arena. We have some deadly groups here this weekend, and y'all should be jamming. This arena should be full. So calling all of our dancers here, and we are going to, you know what, let's start off. Let's go for the gusto on this one. On this next Intertribal, we're going to be calling out everyone because I have a $100 grocery store gift card from the Waterloo Regional Health Network. Big round of applause for the Waterloo Regional Health Network, the Indigenous Employee Circle. This is a $100 grocery card right here. So $100 is at stake right here. So we need all dancers out into the dance arena. We've got $100, Jordan. If nobody wins it, you know what to do with that. So, calling out all of our dancers. This is a spot dance. If you don't know what a spot dance is, let me fill you in. Basically, it's like our version of musical chairs. We call out all of the dancers. Our arena director is going to pre-pick a spot somewhere out there in the dance arena. We don't know where it's at, but he's picking it right now. And when the song stops on this very next song being sung by Sny Creek, when the song stops, everybody will stop and hold your spot. And if you are in that spot, or at least closest to it, you will win $100 grocery card today. All right? So let's get the dance arena full this time as we go down to one of my favorite groups in the whole wide world. Aho, young. Oh, wait, no. Sny Creek. Sny Creek. Calling out all dancers, here we go. It's Intertribal time. Ascension Harjo. Hold your spots, hold your spots. We have a $100 gift card going out this afternoon on behalf of the Waterloo Wellington Regional Cancer Program. Where's Jordan at? Where's Jordan? Oh, he's making his way around. Looking for that spot, looking for that spot. There's the spot. And there is your winner. Big round of applause. Winner of $100. Somebody's eating steak tonight. All right, let's keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Quick announcement that registration will be closing in 4 minutes. Registrations are all dancers. You need to be registered to receive your honorarium at the end. Also, all singers and drums, you need to be registered. Each and every singer on your drum needs to be registered. So if you are not registered with the drum you're singing with, you got 3 minutes to get over there and get registered. Otherwise, registration will be closing at 1:00 on the dot. Let's keep it going. I don't know where you're going, but let's keep it going with old style singers. Whenever you're ready, Little Creek, stand by. That also includes all of our flag carriers and Eagle staff carriers. Make sure you are registered. All Eagle staff and flag carriers. Ho, Old Style Singers. Ladies and gentlemen, if you really like that music right there, Old Style Singers has their brand new album for sale for $25, and they're all current with the time, so they got USB sticks right at the drum for $25. So if you really enjoy Old Style Singers, go pick one of those USB sticks up right now. Also, singers and dancers, there is plenty of water back behind the announcer stand. So if you're getting a little parched or anything like that, come grab some water. I imagine drums, probably just grab a case and take it to your drum, but the water is right here, chubs. All right, let's move it right along. Little Creek. Take it away. Aho, Little Creek Singers. Also wanted to send a quick shout out to Manitou Mukwa Singers. Make some noise, ladies. That was terrible. Manitou Mukwa, make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, if you did not know, Little Creek was being backed up there by Manitou Mukwa Singers from Mississaugas of the Cradle. They are nominated this year for a Juno Award for the Best Traditional Group at the 2026 Juno Awards. They've also been previously nominated, I believe it was 2 years ago, I think it was 3 years ago. 2022, is that? Oh, okay. So yeah, they were nominated a couple years ago, and did not receive the Juno, but they are back this year. Hey, wait till I tell them how I was supposed to go to the Junos with one of you, but last minute she'd be like, nah. Well, I'll be at the Junos this year, all right? So yes, they are nominated, and we are sending them good luck wishes to bring that Juno back to Mississaugas of the Credit. Good job, ladies, and good luck. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we get into our final intertribal, we are calling on our traditional dancers. We're going to go one more intertribal song, Spirit Nation, and then we will start with our traditional categories, starting with our women's traditional. And so we're going to ask you to please be getting ready. Your exhibition will be coming up immediately following this intertribal, and then we'll go on to our men's traditional. One, maybe two songs, who knows? But we're going to get into that immediately following this intertribal. And Tiny Tots, all parents that have Tiny Tots, we will be taking care of our Tiny Tot category around 1:30 when the mascot gets here. So 1:30, have your Tiny Tots ready. And then around 2:30 time frame, we'll be going into the men's fancy special in honor of our head dancer, Mr. Patrick Mitsuwing. So fancy dancers, please be getting ready as we go into our final intertribal, Spirit Nation! Tribal time. Come on out, dancers. Let's fill the arena. Hold your spots at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what I want you to do. Being that it's the age of social media and nobody really talks anymore. You see, back in the day, we used to socialize. So here's what I want you to do. Look to your left. Shake that person's hand. Look to your right.
Hey, I'm going out for a quick smoke.
Shake that person's hand. Introduce yourself. Tell them where you're from. This is what we used to do about 20 plus years ago before social media. Just introduce yourself to people. Shake hands. Go out and socialize. It's a big, beautiful world out there beyond the screen. And so for now, after you're done introducing yourself, you may clear the arena as we invite all of our ladies traditional dancers to please be standing by as we prepare to go for your exhibition dance. Also, woodland. We're calling out our woodland dancers as well. So traditional dancers, please start making your way into the dance arena, and we're inviting our woodland dancers as well. Woodland dancers. Your song will be going to Charging Horse. And if we need another song, we will go on down the list. If we need another song, I'll ask Standing Pine to please be ready. Snake Island, you will take care of our men's traditional. And if we need a second song, we'll go on down to Sny Creek. Good to see you boys in the house. Are you guys coming by the house later? I got tacos. Those are some of my favorite boys to cook tacos for because they leave nothing on the table. Sny Creek. All right, this is your second call for all of our traditional dancers. You should be in the dance arena. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of vendors right next door. There's also some great food vendors over there serving Indian tacos, scone dogs, walking tacos, and all sorts of native goodness. So if you're hungry or you just want to taste some of our traditional foods, head on over to the vendor side of things and check them out. Third and final call for all of our traditional dancers and woodland. Woodland, we will probably do an exhibition for you separately later on. Whose kid is that? Whose almost 2-year-old is that? Woo! That's little granddaughter right there. Yeah. How we doing, brother? He says we are good to go. Charging Horse Singers, Singer's Choice. Whatever you want to sing, boys, take it away.
Away.
Aho, aho. Ladies. It's up to you if you want a second song. It's up to you if you want a second song. You got a Lulu, give me a little something. If not, we'll move on to our next traditional category. Oh, there's one. Does anybody want to see a second song? Does anybody want to see a second song? All right, we'll go one more. And as I said, we'll take it on down for a change-up song. We've got woodland dancers out there as well, but we're going to ask for a change-up, and we're going to leave it up to the singers. And we are going to skip on down to Standing Pine, and then we'll come back to Snake Island for our men's traditional. And then if we get a second song for that, we'll skip on down to Sny Creek, and then we'll jump back in order for our intertribals. I've got a few more gift cards here to give away for our next set of intertribals, so we'll get to that in due time. But as of right now, looks like our traditional dancers are ready to go. So Standing Pine, are you there? You guys got a switch up song? All right. Whenever you're ready, we're good, Jordan? All right. Standing Pine, whenever you're ready, change it up. Thank you very much, Standing Pine, and thank you to all of our wonderful dancers here. As we move right along to our men's traditional, please start making your way into the dance arena. Snake Island will have that song.
What? God, look at Alfie shedding.
We're going to go with this song, Snake Island. Your co-host drum here. And then if we need a second song, we'll head on down to Sny Creek. Second call for all of our traditional dancers. Please make your way into the arena. We're going to leave it up to Snake Island, whatever you guys want to sing. You can give them a straight, you can give them a crow hop, you can give them a sneak up or a duck and dive or buffalo dance. Any of the good ones, any of the good ones. Third and final call of our traditional dancers. Also asking our tiny tots to please be standing by. We're going to go into another round of Intertribals right after this. I've got more gift cards to give away, and then we're going to ask all of our tiny tot dancers, please be standing by, and then we'll go into your category and keep on moving through the day. Keep on moving through the day. How we looking, brother? He says we are good to go. Snake Island. All right, that was Snake Island. You guys want to see what the traditional dancers, you guys want one more? Traditional dancers want one more. Let me hear somebody go, one more. One more. All right, we're going to ask Sny Creek to stand by, and we're going to need a change up song, something other than a crow hop. Remember that one summer that's all y'all sang? Duck and dive, sneak up, woodland maybe, something. I know you guys got it. Styles has got the song ready right now. All right, how we looking, brother? He says we are good to go. Dancers, you good to go? Snipe Creek. Hit him. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for all of our traditional dancers here today. And thank you to Snipe Creek for singing that Duck and Dive. For those of you that don't know, the Duck and Dive song that you heard this afternoon here just now came to us from our relatives out in Lapaway, Idaho, the Nez Perce Nation. He said right around, I believe it was the late 1800s, their chief that went by the name of Chief Joseph. And he was a military mastermind, and they kept defeating the cavalries in that area who were trying to exterminate them. And so eventually they became high priority on the government's list there. And so the cavalry chased them to within, I believe, 38 miles of the Canadian border. And as the tribe ran to seek shelter in Canada here, they ran, and the old ones, the children, and the women and children were running for the border, and the warriors would stop, and they would turn around, and they would face the cavalry and fight off the cavalry at the time, so that the women and children and old ones could make their way further in, closer to Canada. And as they were doing this, they were dodging muskets, they were dodging gunfire, they were dodging cannon fire. And they were dodging this, trying to run to Canada for safety. They were eventually caught right at the 38-mile marker there, I guess you could say, right before they got to Canada, where Chief Joseph gave an incredible speech that you can Google, which in his last words he said, "From where the sun now stands, I shall fight no more." And he ended up dying, I believe, at the Fort Randall territory there, where he was imprisoned with his wives and his children. But it was a great story in history there about how our relatives seeked shelter here in Canada from the United States government when the government was trying to exterminate our nations. So that's where that song came from. When you hear those powerful downbeats, those are the booms and the blast of the cannonballs being fired at them. And you'll notice that the dancers, they would duck and dive down a little bit as if they were dodging these cannonballs and these bullets and these musket shots. So that's where that song came from and the history of that song. And it came from our brothers and sisters out of the Nez Perce Nation out of Lapaway, Idaho. So just a little history on what you were seeing. Okay, so here's what we got going now. We're going to head on down to Old Style, Little Creek, Spirit Nation, and we're going to get in some intertribal dancing with those ones right there, Old Style, Little Creek, and Spirit Nation. We're going to ask for some intertribal songs. I've got some more gift cards to give away, so we're going to be calling everyone out. And then immediately following those intertribals, Tiny Tot dancers, please be standing by. We're going to go to your song and then have a couple more intertribals after that we're going to ask our women's traditional dancers to please stand by for the Marissa Mitsewing Cradle Board Special. There is a Cradle Board Special happening, so once again, 3 intertribals, Tiny Tots, a couple intertribals from there, and then we will go into the Cradle Board Special. So let's get it going here. We are at Old Style Singers. Whenever you're ready, intertribal time, calling all of our dancers back out to the arena once again. Michelle and Jacob. Michelle and Jacob, if you can join us at the announcer's stand. All right, thank you very much, Old Style Singers. We're going to head on down to Little Creek at this time, and we are going to give away another, I gotta put on the glasses for this, jeez. You wear glasses now, Jordan? Another $100 card here, the Grocery Essentials card. Man, you could go to Sobeys, Foodland, Freshco, or some Chalo Freshco company, something like that. But another $100 donated by the Renal program. So I'm going to hand this off to Jordan, and we're going to call out all of our dancers once again. This is a $100 grocery card, and when you're talking at places like Sobeys, man, you can't go wrong at Sobeys. That is my spot. So once again, calling out all of our dancers as we head on down to Little Creek Intertribal. Hold your spots. Hold your spots. Jordan's got $100 in a gift card. And man, when you get gift cards that are good at Sobeys. Look, pay attention, folks. Pay attention. I think he might be doing the four corners here for the next. Just giving it away on you, brother. Giving it away. Where's our winner at? Raise your hand. There he is. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. All right, if you will, ladies and gentlemen, please clear the arena. We're going to be calling out our tiny tots at this time. Calling out our tiny tots at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my absolute favorite category in the whole wide world, our tiny tot category. Probably because I was so good at making them. Right, Mickey? It's fun. Nobody catching my jokes today. Yee-haw. Those are ones that slide right by you. Oh, yeah. I've entered into that. You know, most of my children are pretty grown now, or can take care of themselves at least, but I was blessed a couple years ago with a granddaughter, and her birthday is coming up. So we're going to do a song at some point. She's going to be 2. Not only is it a challenge having another little toddler running around, but I was used to only boys. I had only boys, Harjo boys. My dad told me, son, you're not going to have any girls. You're going to have all boys. So I don't know what to do with a granddaughter. I just try to get my little kisses and my high fives off of her. But yeah, I don't know what to do with a granddaughter. But she sure makes my day. She sure makes my day. Tiny Tots, Tiny Tots. Is she coming out? Lori, is she coming out? No. She in one of her moods? No, okay. Woo, yeah. You know that little lip she does? That was Ascension right there when he was young. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ascension had that lip. Tiny Tots, come on out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our future generations right here. As we look at our tiny tots, you know, I'm very fortunate enough to have reached the age, even though I don't look it, I'm very fortunate enough to reach the age where I've watched certain tiny tots in the arena, you know, and now some of those tiny tots that I used to watch are having tiny tots. So I think it's a very cool privilege to reach certain ages, you know. That's why I always take my hat off to the golden age dancers, which I'm almost there, boys. I'm almost there. I mean, within the next year, I'll be hitting up that golden age. But yes, I've watched a lot of these tiny tots grow up and start having their own tiny tots, huh, Jordan? It is one of the most wonderful things to see in the powwow arena, as watching these dancers get older, and then watch them pair up and then start having their own tiny tots. So we're calling all of those tiny tots into the dance arena at this time.
Do we have the...
Okay, tiny tots, hold on for just a moment. Okay. There is a black iPhone in a case that's missing. A black iPhone. Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we're going to go into our tiny tot categories. And we're looking for a really cool volunteer. A really cool volunteer. If you want to do something really cool, I need you here right now. If you want to do the MC a favor, come hither. Gaji. Brian General won't do it. Oh, you got to be a dancer. Here comes Brian. Hanyo Brian. There's two dancers. Oh. All right, we got our volunteer. We're gonna have just give us a moment, Tiny Tots. Just give us a cool moment right here. I wish I had jokes for you guys, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm not a joking man. Anybody who knows me knows I just kind of joke around about things, but there's no joking around when it comes to our Tiny Tots. These are our next generation of dancers, our head staff, our head dancers, our future MCs. And it is, like I said, a very, very much a privilege to watch these dancers grow up and into the champions that they are. Jacob. No? Okay, let's just go with it. All right, we tried. Not one singer wanted to do this. You should have did it, Lauren. You should have did it. Senchen did it one year. He even did that once too. You ever see him do that little dance he does? All right, we're good to go, Jordan. All Tiny Tots, you should be out in the arena. We are going to the top of the order, Charging Horse. Whenever you're ready, boys. Tiny Tots song. Ah-ho! Thank you very much, Charging Horse. Come on and line it up. Come on, Tiny Tots. Come on and line it up. Oh, she's like, no! Come on up, Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots. Receive some candy money. You don't see me, go over there and line up. Receive some candy money. Back in the day, we used to just take big old bags of candy and just toss them out in the arena, and we watch all of the Tiny Tots fight amongst each other. That was good times right there. Be swinging, hopping over each other. I remember those days very well. Believe it or not, I was a Tiny Tot at one time. Long time ago. I find that hard to believe.
Over there.
I love it.
Doesn't dance anymore though, does he? He does? A little bit. Sometimes he does. I see him at Old Lake.
Okay, so immediately following our Tiny Tots, we're going to go into 2 intertribal dances. We'll go with Snake Island and Standing Pine. And then immediately following that, we are going to go into the Marissa Mitsuwing Cradle Board Special. So we're asking our women's traditional to please be standing by. And we will go into our Cradle Board Special. So once again, we'll go into 2 intertribals, and then we will be going into our Cradle Board Special in honor of your head lady dancer, Marissa Mitsuwing, coming to us all the way from Saskatchewan. All right, so we're already calling on our head dancers once again, and calling out all of our dancers. We've got 2 intertribals. What does I say? Snake Island and Standing Pine. We're going to be asking for 2 intertribals, and then we're going to ask all of our ladies traditional once again to please be standing by as we go into our Cradle Board Special in honor of our head lady dancer, Marissa Mitsuwing. Jordan, where'd you get that? Nah, I know where you got it. I know where you got it. Okay, head dancers are out there. Jordan, are we good? Whoa, 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 whoa. Snake Island, whenever you're ready. Intertribal time, ladies and gentlemen. Come on out, let's fill the arena. Good song, good song. Always some jammers from Snake Island. Snake Island, kicking out them good ones. All right, let's keep the vibes going. Once again, immediately following this, we will go into the Head Lady Special for honoring our cradle board carriers here. So we'll have that. So women's traditional, please be standing by. And a quick announcement to all of the men's traditional in the house. If you are a registered men's traditional dancer, please make your way over here behind the announcer's stand. Your honorariums are ready. Men's traditional, your honorariums are ready. All right.
I used to like the Patriots. Tom Brady. Deadly. Baseball. Baseball. Basketball. Yeah, we're going to see the Raptors. Cool. Nice. Cool. Good place for that sport. All you can eat, 35. How much? All you can eat, 35 cents. That's just crazy. Yeah, it's just soda pop. They just beat the.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a $50 donation for this very next dance here from Kennedy Cameron. She is from Saugeen First Nation. Kennedy Cameron Nashqua. She donated $50 coming from Saugeen First Nation. So once again, we're calling out all of our dancers as this is a spot dance on behalf of Kennedy Cameron Nashqua from Saugeen First Nations. You just might win some change up in here. And I'm going to predict, I know I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm going to predict Jordan went with one sacred direction over there. The next spot was over there. I wonder if the next spot will be either over there or right here. I don't know. I'm just saying, if I was a betting man and I was in it for the money, that's what I'd be betting on right now. Because remember, we've gotten some of those ones that went up to, somewhere I was at, the spot dance was like $3,000. That was incredible. $3,000 for a spot dance. Woo! All right. Where was I? Snake Island, Standing Pine. You guys are up next. Intertribal time, we got $50 on the line. Here we go. Come on out, ladies and gentlemen. It's Intertribal time. $50 on the line. Make your way out. Let's fill the arena. hold your spots. Our well-fed arena director is coming out. We had $50 donated on behalf of Kennedy Cameron Nashqua from Saugeen First Nations. She's the one sponsoring this $50 spot dance right here. Oh, I told you he's gonna do the 4 sacred directions. So y'all know where the next spot is. There, we got a winner? Winner. You betcha, you betcha. All right, if you will, please clear the arena. And we're gonna ask the family of Marissa Mitsuwing to join us up here as we go into this Cradle Board special. And I'm gonna let them talk a little bit about the special here and what's gonna happen. And then we will take it from there.
All right, if we could clear the arbor here in a second, we're gonna be doing our Cradle Board special. Our head lady, Marissa Mitsuwing, Cradle Board special. All the ladies traditional, if you have a Cradle Board, we invite you to come on out here in a little bit. We're gonna have 3 songs. First 2 songs are gonna be a straight, a double beat, and then a round dance. And I believe we got Snake Island singers. Be ready for those songs. All right. All right, friends and relatives, I want to introduce myself in my language and talk a little bit about Marissa here and introduce you guys to a wonderful lady, a beautiful individual. Dansa, nawaga magantak, wichiwagana keteya kakio kitamskatinawa, nigan gisimantu, nanaskumtanan, keteyak, pito oswagan, nanaskumtanan, kikisimotan, kakio, kipetotek, nanaskumtanan. Friends and relatives, my name is Patrick Mitsuwing, and I said, first and foremost, I want to acknowledge our creator. I greet you guys all from Treaty 6 territory in Saskatchewan. Patrick Mitsuwing Nitsigasan, ego Giagosis Nihio Sigasan. My name is Patrick Mitsuwing, and my Cree name is Giagosis. Giagosis is that frost in the tree in the winter time that sparkles. That's my protector in the winter. And I said, thank you guys all for coming here today at our powwow at Conestoga powwow, college powwow. And I want to talk about a little bit of this cradle board, why my wife dances with it and how it came to be. And then I'm going to hand it over to our real Iyapaha, our MC here. Adrian's going to help out with the announcing. But Marissa, back home, we own a company called Powwow Times. I don't know if you guys know Powwow Times. You watch it online, YouTube. Our big thing was we wanted to highlight culture and our beautiful indigenous people. And I want to let you know, I see all our non-indigenous relatives, you know, it's packing the house. A lot of times back home in the West, we don't get our non-indigenous relatives that come out to come and support our powwows. You know, it's just all our indigenous people. So it's really good to see all the non-indigenous people here supporting reconciliation, helping out, and coming to learn at a powwow. Give yourselves a round of applause, our non-indigenous people, for being here today. Thank you guys so much. Marissa, she's a woman leader back home. You know, we host big powwows back home. It's me and my family, and she really leads the charge for that womanhood and what a matriarch is. You know, there was big news in Kamloops. They found 215 children at the residential schools. And this is the moment that her parents started opening up about what happened in those residential schools. Both her parents are residential school survivors. And she wanted to figure out, how do I heal? How do I heal as a woman? And so she went on a research about what a Niheau woman is, a Cree woman. And what she found is the way she adorned herself in her regalia, a lot of the women, the Cree women, they dress like this. You know, this is how they dress. And so she wanted to bring that Niheau woman imagery back. And she noticed when she was doing her studies, in our culture, all the women in these old pictures, they had the cradle boards. And all our children, that's the way they learn. The women, the grandmothers, the aunties, they carried the child, and the child was a part of everything that we did. And it was a way for her to tell her parents, this is how I'm healing from the residential school experience. And as she danced, her mom and dad would cry as she seen that their daughter was finding her identity as a Niheau because that identity was taken away from them. That language was stolen from them. That culture was stolen from them. To show that, hey, mom and dad, everything is gonna be okay. And so she wore this cradle board to honor her parents' healing from the residential school experience, but also to promote that matriarch, that womanhood, the leaders in our family. Back home, we call a woman isquil. And it comes from the word iskatil, that fire. That fire that warms up our homes, that takes care of us, that gives us life. That's what that represents, this womanhood. And so she encourages women to look into your history, look into your nation, find out about that womanhood, find out about, you know, your traditions, and bring it back forefront. You know, let that woman be the leader, let that woman be in charge. You know, we also say nigawi, which is our mother, nigawi. In our Cree word, that means nigan, to go first. Our women in our culture, if we have these words, means to go first. Let them lead, let us show the way. And this is what this represents here today with our ladies' traditional cradle board dance. So I wanted just really quickly to introduce ourselves because we're very, very happy to be in your guys' territory. We're very happy to be in your guys' presence, to come and dance for you guys here and be representations of the head dancers. And Marissa also wanted to say, any chance we get to give back, this is our way, our indigenous way to give back. You know, and when the colonizers came here, they were really confused why we would give so much. You know, our chiefs would get all this stuff and he would give it to all his members, all the tribal people. Giving is part of who we are. And so any chance that we get to give, we like to take this opportunity and give to our people. So we're gonna give right now. She has a chance to give. And usually back home when we do a special, we do an honor song, and the honor song goes around and our elder prays for us in front. I just want you to know, because we didn't know anybody here, you know, we took care of that before we came here. We took our prince to the sweat lodge. We had our elders pray for this ceremony, this special that we had. We smoked our oswagan, our pipe, to make sure that everything is taken care of today, and that we prayed for all you guys being here. So I just want to let you know that protocol was done already, and that we did it before we got here. So with that, we got our judges ready here. We're going to bring you out, Adrian, to kind of lead the charge. And Snake Island Singers, are you ready? We got 3 songs coming up for you guys. And we'll take it easy. You guys will have some water breaks. It'll be okay. But thank you guys for listening to our short introduction about my wife and why we're here today. I hope.
But a big round of applause for our head dancers coming all the way out from Saskatchewan. All right. I believe Snake Island has taken care of all 3 of the songs here. So whenever we are ready, where's Jordan at? Hold on real quick. We're good to go? Okay. Thumbs up. All right, we're looking for a straight song for the first one, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Snake Island, whenever you are ready.
Yeah.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's song number 1. Ladies, there is water up here at the front. If you don't have a waterer. Yes, what a beautiful display here, ladies and gentlemen. I remember it was about 3 years ago, I think, they had a cradle board special out in the Black Hills, and that looked absolutely beautiful. Seeing all those traditional ladies coming in with their cradle boards, absolutely beautiful. So we're going to give them a few moments here, and then we will go song number 2, also going to Snake Island as well. Snake Island, they're asking for a double beat. So as soon as they are ready, ladies, maybe give me a thumbs up when you guys are good to go. Or nah. It looks like they're good to go. Ladies, are you good to go? All right, they are good to go. Snake Island, double beat, song number 2. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, we need EMT to the women's bathroom. There is somebody needing emergency assistance in the women's bathroom. Any EMTs in the house, please make your way to the women's bathroom. Security, EMT, anybody? Women's bathroom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you enjoying the special so far? I am sure glad I am not a judge, because each and every one of these dancers looks absolutely beautiful out there. They've all got their own styles, and they're doing it to the max. I mean, like, it's going to be really hard to judge this one up. But once again, thank you to our head lady dancer, Marissa Mitsuwing, here for sponsoring this special and bringing it to our territory and putting on such a beautiful special here today. So Snake Island is going to do a third song here, a women's final song. This is going to be a little bit of a shake. They know what they're doing here. So dancers, whenever you guys are ready, give me a nod, give me a lulu, give me a thumbs up, give me a hoka hey. All right, I think we're ready to go. Marissa, you good? She says we are good to go. Final song here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start them off with a big warm round of applause as we go to Snake Island. You know what to do, boys. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause.
I'm at the drum if you want to come grab it. Oh, do you? Okay, okay, brother. All right. Because I got to do it.
Ladies, stay where you're at. Just stay where you're at. Okay, so we got some consolation winners we're going to be awarding here first, and then we will go from fourth right into first place in this year's Cradle Board Special, brought to you by our head lady dancer, Miss Marissa Mitsuwing. Soto First Nation and Sweetgrass.
Thank you. Yeah, with our steak. We went to the fair. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. No worries, thank you. Oh, yeah, you told me.
Man, y'all need to watch that kid. He was over there doing the, looking at, he was, I saw that. Somebody's going to end up preggers over there. Somebody get that kid out of the arena before everybody ends up pregnant. We're non-natives, though. That I don't know if you guys know that. there's a thing about our children when they look down and they look between their legs at you. That was a sign that somebody's pregnant, and that kid's been doing it all in that area over there. Okay, our first consolation winner. When you receive your consolation, please come up and introduce yourself. There's our first consolation winner. Big round of applause.
My name's Emily Kyogijek from Saugeen First Nation.
Congratulations. We're going.
Just leave it unmuted for you.
How do you work these high-tech things?
Oh, it's as simple as this.
Next consolation winner. Next consolation winner.
Yep, you can just leave it open.
Nikki Shawana. Also, ladies, too, if you could stick around, the family wants to get a picture once of everybody once all the winners are announced. All right, here we go. Fourth place. There's your fourth place winner. Come on up. Congratulations. What's your name?
Mira Plain.
Where are you from?
Ontario.
Ontario, good enough. And here is third place. Congratulations, big round of applause for your third place winner. There is your second place winner. Congratulations. You don't want it? Okay. What is your name, though? Kaylin Kiwagijik is your third place winner. Second place winner.
Name's Lanaya, from Monona Nation.
Right. And your champion. Shaylee Sandy, Seneca Bear Clan from Six Nations of the Grand River Territory. Your champion. Congratulations. Did you want to? You introduce me. Okay, good enough. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for your champions here today, participating in your Head Woman Special, Marissa Mitsui, coming to us all the way from Saskatchewan. All right, congratulations. One more time, big round of applause. Also, thank you to our drums, Snake Island. Please give them a big round of applause as we say thank you. Thank you, Mado in the language there. Thank you, boys. Always the best. And this concludes our special. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to jump right back on schedule. We're going to get into a couple Intertribal songs, and then we're going to ask our jingle and grass dancers to please be standing by. We will go into, where did we leave off at? Sny Creek, I think we were at Sny Creek. Ooh, thank you so much. You Ubered it? Uber Eated it? Yeah, we're going to do Sny Creek and Old Style. We'll get two Intertribals, and then we're going to go into our jingle and grass categories. Immediately following our jingle and grass, we'll go right into the Patrick Mitsuing Men's Fancy Special. immediately following our categories. Also, real quick too, women's traditional dancers, you may now come to the back of the podium to collect your honorariums. Come see Miss Christina back here behind the announcer stands. All women's traditional dancers, if you are registered, please come receive your honorarium behind the announcer stand. So let's get right back into it, ladies and gentlemen, calling our head dancers out and heading on down to Snide Creek Intertribal time. Will the young lady who requested the EMT, will you please report to the announcer stand? He's Jimmy Stungo. Sell. Snide Creek with the jams. Let's keep it going old style. Whenever you're ready, do that one that Brian leads all the time. Just kidding. Brian don't lead. Yeah, that one. Intertribal time. Here we go. Let's pack the arena. All right, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Spot dance. Spot dance on behalf of the wonderful people over at the Grand River Powwow happening at the Oswego Speedway, 1987 Chiefs Wood Road on the 4th weekend, July 24th and 26th this year. So we've got $50 donated. Jordan, did we get our winner? We got our winner? I told you all that he was doing the 4 directions, man. Nobody listens to me, though, but that's all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That was our 2 intertribals. Yep, that was 2 intertribals. Thank you very much. You may clear the arena except for our jingle dress dancers. Geez, Jacob, you cackle worse than an auntie. This guy sounds like an auntie up here. Just Little Creek will be taking care of this song for our women's jingle. Please do, sir. Immediately following this, we'll go into 2 more intertribals, and then we will be ready for our Headman Fancy Special. So fancy dancers, please be standing by and getting ready. We'll go jingle, we'll go into our grass, and then we will go into a couple intertribals, and then we will get into our Headman Fancy Special. So fancy dancers, please be standing by and getting ready. When we get all of our jingle dress dancers in the arena here, Little Creek will have the song. Third and final call for our jingle dress dancers. This is your exhibition. Jordan says we are good to go. Little Creek Singers, do that one. Do that one that I like. You guys want the second song? There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. How about a big round of applause for our jingle dress dancers? Sup to y'all, sup to y'all. I gotta hear some Lulus or something if you guys want another song. Good enough, thank you. Thank you. Y'all want another song? No? You're the one Luluing. I said, Lulu, if you want another song. She was all, la, 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 la. So you want another song? No. You can't make this up, man. Give us one more, please. All right, we're going to kick it back to the host drum over here for the sidestep, and we're going to ask Spirit Nation to please have a grass dance song ready. If we get that second song for grass, we'll kick it back up to Snake Island. If. You know how grass dancers are. They'd be like, one song, Chafe. All I heard was, give us another one. I was like, okay. All right, Charging Horse is going to take care of this song. Also, another quick reminder, women traditional dancers, please, your honorariums are ready behind the announcer stand. If you are a registered dancer and you have not received your honorarium, please come back behind the announcer stand and see Christina and Raven. They have your honorariums. How we doing, brother? We good to go? Jordan? He says we are good to go. Charging Horse. Good song, good song. Big round of applause for our Jingle Dress dancers. And on a quick note, Jingle Dress dancers, your honorariums are ready as well. Your honorariums are ready as well. So if you want to start making your way back behind the announcer's stand, let them know you just jammed hard. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to get into some more intertribal dance. Oh, no, sorry, we got our grass dancers coming up. Grass dancers, please make your way to the arena. Your song is going to Spirit Nation, and if we need another song, we'll bring it back up to Snake Island.
Nice. How much to get in?
Then we'll go into a couple intertribals after this. And then we'll go right into our headband fancy special, sponsored by Mr. Patrick Mitsuing. So fancy dancers, please be getting ready. Fancy dancers.
2007 maybe? Are you one of those spinner players? Oh, okay. I gotta remember how to take that.
How you lose a jingle and sweetgrass on such a sacred dance.
I used to play a lot. One of those guards would let me out of my cell to play.
Somebody lost $5 out there and still ain't come up to claim it.
I used to be locked up and I'd be out there playing with the guard.
I know it's not yours now.
The guards used to let me play. I used to beat all the guards.
Oh, that was mine.
Really?
Warden was real good though.
I might give it away with some powwow trivia.
Yeah, you get mad?
They all like, no, they just all like to play,
Oh, they
right?
took it, yeah. They like a challenge. Yeah, I like a challenge, man. For sure. I haven't played in a while, though.
Go right ahead.
Met some guy there. We were cruising around there. And I met
Dang, Auntie, watch the cackling up here. Jeez.
Really? Let's go. Yeah, it was fun.
Auntie Jacob up here, man. Jeez. Grass dancers, final call. You should be in the dance arena. We'll go one song. If you guys really need that other one, we'll bring it on up to Snake Island. Says just a moment.
My brother-in-law that gave me the drum. Conrad, the one under the glasses beside me, the shorter guy beside me. The glasses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Somebody on the side over here has got a real wicked accent. I can hear you.
He dances too. Yeah.
Apparently I have the accent. I don't know. They keep telling me that. You're in Canada, brother. You're the one who has the accent. I'm like, nah. I could do an accent, but I'd probably get hated on. Are we good, brother?
I like you said the stick.
Jordan, are we good? Oh, he says, hold on in just a moment. All right. I'll do my Canadian accent eventually in the POW. I have a Canadian one, and then I have a 6-nay accent. Woo! I've been on the res way too long. All right, there's the high sign, Spirit Nation! Grass stats.
I was the one that got a hold of him. Like, Sam's trying to get me to get a hold of him. Trying to get a message.
Aha! Big round of applause. Grass dancers is up to you. Lightning's looking pretty tired out there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's water, plenty of water up here in front of the announcer stand for dancers. How you feeling, Lightning? You ready for two more? One more? He says he's good to go. We'll do one more? Okay. Snake Island, you guys get that one? Obviously change it up for them. Give them something interesting. Give them a sneak up, man. You never get to see grass dancers do sneak ups. First time I seen it, Whitefish Bay came down to the Prairie Band Potawatomi powwow, like back when I was in high school. And they showed up, and that was the first time I ever seen a sneak up sung for grass dancers, and I was in awe. I was like, you can do that? Grass dancers can dance to sneak ups? And Whitefish Bay was like, oh yeah, they can. Freestyle, yeah. That was the first time I ever seen that, man. A lot of good memories of Whitefish Bay. That is my, just so anybody knows too, if you guys ever want to know, that is my all-time favorite drum group in the world of all time. Whitefish Bay from up there near Cadora, about 11 hours from here. I ain't ever been up there. All right, Jordan, are we good to go? Hold on, let me check with Lightning. Lightning, you good to go, brother? It says we are good to go. Snake Island, do something. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause one more time for all of our grass dancers and Lightning. That's my Oklahoma brother right there. You could tell he's from Oklahoma, how dark he is.
You don't age at all, man. What's that?
I'm totally going to tell him after this. Lightning's my brother, man. Lightning's my brother. I appreciate you being here, brother. It's always good to see you and the Snide Creek boys, man. We always have a good time. All right, let's get into some intertribal dancing. We're going to go 2 intertribals. We've got Standing Pine and Snide Creek for our intertribals, and then we're going right into our Headman Fancy Special. And this very first intertribal is a spot dance, and this spot dance is on behalf of, it's 2 $50 grocery store cards from the Waterloo Wellington Regional Cancer Program. So thank you guys very much, Waterloo Regional Cancer Program, for sponsoring this spot dance. Our head man and our head lady dancer are going to be choosing the spots. So we'd like to fill the arena on this one because you might make a little change up in here on this song. So ladies and gentlemen, 2 more intertribals, and then we're asking all fancy dancers to please be getting ready. Grass dancers, you may come to the back and collect your honorariums. All grass dancers, come to the back. Walk. Money ain't going nowhere. Walk. Just like we do in school. Walk. All right, intertribal time, ladies and gentlemen, as we head on down to Standing Pine. Snide Creek, stand by. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's fill the arena. Just like one. Jacob, join us at the announcer stand. Your spots. Our head dancers, Patrick and Marissa, have been given 2 $50 cards on behalf of the Waterloo Wellington Regional Cancer Program. So we say many mados to them, and they're going to be handing out the cards here to the lucky winners. All right, we got our winner. You got your winner too? Big round of applause. Where's our winners? Raise your hands. Ha ha. Hey, that didn't work. I was trying to get a ha ha. Hey. Where y'all powwow at? Dang. We'll try it again later. We'll try it. What did you guys? I said ha ha. Y'all went, oh. Jeez. It's ha ha. Hey. All right. Let's take it on down. Sny Creek. Do that one that I like. That one that fancy dancers be putting it on. Aho, as we say in my language, Mado, Sny Creek. I ain't got nothing to give away on this one. Y'all can please make your way out of the arena as we prepare to go into our headman special. Fancy dancers, we're calling on you to please be ready. Fancy dancers, please be ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are ready for a treat because the fancy dancers are in the house. Money is at stake and bragging rights. Thank you. So prepare for a show here, ladies and gentlemen. In a few moments, I'm going to hand the microphone over to our head man dancer. He's going to say what he would like to share with you guys about this special, and then we will take it over from there. I believe Charging Horse has been asked to sing the songs for this particular special. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand the microphone over to our headband dancer, Mr. Patrick Mitsuing.
Hey, thank you so much, Adrian. Won't take long speaking here today. I just want to say to the young men, you know, part of our prize money we have is some of the books that changed my life. And you know, quick story, real quick. You know, I absolutely love this dance, fancy dance. It's you could say that it saved my life. You know, my dad left when I was 4. My mom shortly after. And I was really, really lucky to be brought up by my uncle, my late uncle, who is a real, real cultural man. And he took me to my first powwow. And when I first saw this dance, a fancy dance, I swear time slowed down for me. And I ran to my captain. I said, I don't know what this is, but I want to do this dance. And I went home and I made my first pair of dance sticks from the feathers I found by the lake on my res. From sticks, string, and seagull feathers. That's how bad I wanted to dance fancy. And I was like, how do you get these beautiful colors on the dance sticks? I got it. On top of the fridge in the cabinet was my uncle's prize bingo dabber collection, and I bingo dabbed all those seagull feathers to have these beautiful feathers. But since then, you know, this dance has taken me all over the world, and it has brought a way of life we call mio pamatsuin, a good way of life for me and my family. And I absolutely love this dance, fancy dance. And for all you young men, this is, I believe this, we become what we think about. Our outer world's a reflection of our inner world. And so you work on yourself. The men here, this is my message to all these young men, work on yourself. Work on your mind, work on your body, work on your spirit, work on your heart. I found if you want things to change, you have to change. If you want things to become better, you have to become better. And I use this dance to live that philosophy and bring not only me, but my family a good way of life. So to my brothers out here, dance hard. You know, a lot of healing comes from this floor, this dance floor. When I dance, I know all of us are going through something. Leave it on the dance floor when these songs sing for you. They'll help you heal. With that, let's put on a show. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go.
You got time for a smoke?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here's how we're going to go for this very first song. We are going to go 5 starts, gentlemen. We're going to ask Jarrett and Patrick to dance here. And just a quick note, too, man. Really great to see this young guy right here, Jarrett Whitefish. I went out to Denver March probably around 2014, last time I've been out there. And I don't know, man, I just got my new bustles and walked out on the arena. And he was the first cat that walked up to me and complimented me on my bustles and introduced himself. And we've been friends ever since online, and run into him here and there, and always a pleasure to see him. But I was very surprised when he showed up out here. I was like, dang, what you doing out here, Chafe? But it's good to see him out here helping out his brother Patrick. Always a pleasure, man. Welcome to Ontario, sir. All right, we're going to do 5 starts once again. First start, we're going to have these 2 dance on that second start, and the remainder of the song, all you fancy dancers come in, battle it out. How many songs are we doing total? Okay, we got 3 songs total, so ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's start them off with a big round of applause. Charging Horse. All right, gentlemen, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Chuma! Woo! Fast and fancy. there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Song number 1. Did you guys enjoy that? Woo! That was awesome. It's good to see so many fancy dancers out this year. You know, in these parts up here around Ontario, man, when I first got around, there wasn't a whole lot of fancy dancers. But it's really good to see some of these young ones coming up and really populating that spot there. Yeah, if we get our sound people, if anybody can kind of let them know, they can't hear out there still. They need to turn the mics up a little bit for the sound. So we're going to give them just a brief moment here to catch their breath. And we'll go into song number 2. Charging Horse has got that song again. And Charging Horse has got some deadly songs. As a fancy dancer, I've had the honor to dance to them several times. Man, they always make you feel good out there. And you know, I was told, ladies and gentlemen, a long time ago that there was that whole myth about the drum versus the dancers. I was told by a very good friend of mine that wasn't ever really a thing. They said that the drum was there to sing for the dancers and to make the dancers look good. Because when the drum feels good and they're singing good and they're singing for the dancers feel good. And when the dancers feel good and they're dancing good, the audience feels good because the show is good. The dancers are dancing good. And that is that exchange of medicine right there, all the way from the drum to the dancers to the spectators. So it was never really about the drum versus the dancers. It was always about the drum making the dancers feel good and look good so that they could look good for the ones sitting and observing. So that's what was shared with me a long time ago about that, and I'll leave you with that. All right, we're just about ready for song number 2. Nolan, test your mic real quick. Okay, that sounds better. Good one? Okay. Patrick, are we good to go? Song number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. Woo! Makes me wish I was out there, but not really. I'll be pulling an old Steve Stops on Time. Anybody? Indian Chipmunks? Nobody remembers that? Long time ago, they said one of the legendary fancy dancers named Steve Stops on Time. He was the deadliest one out there, but he kept losing. They kept saying, why did he lose? Why does he lose? He's the best one out there. So, well, every time he goes down in the splits, he stops on time, but his belly keeps going.
Yes. Yes.
That'd be me right now. That's why I wear that big old cape.
No, I know, but
Also, a little bit about that song, too, that you guys just heard. From my understanding, and I could be wrong, but from the last time I had checked, that song that they sang was, the translation was something like, he's the baddest one out there, and he is untouchable, from what I remember. I've been dancing to that song since, God, I was a tiny tot. It's an old war dance song. We've got one more coming at you, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for a third song? All right, all right, all right. I am ready too. As a fancy dancer, I love watching the younger generation get out there and tear it up, man, because these are the guys, I believe that with this generation of fancy dancers, us older ones are leaving it in good hands. I believe we're leaving the fancy in good hands. So congratulations to each and every one of you guys. Keep up the good dancing. Keep going. Make bustles for your kids. Keep them fancy dancing and just keep it going. All right, Mr. Mitswing, are we good to go? He says one more song. Let's start him off with a big round of applause. Here we go. Charging home. If you like it, let them hear it. I don't know, but I'd have did the splits. I don't know, like I'd have did the splits on that one. Then I'd have asked somebody to help me get up. Oh yeah, I've done it before. I went down one time. That last time, I hurt myself. I hurt myself. All right, did you guys enjoy that? All right, all right. We still got our fancy exhibition. After this, we're going to get into a couple intertribals, and then we're going to call our ladies fancy and our men's fancy out. So men's fancy, stay close, and we'll get your exhibition taken care of, and we'll get you your honorariums. Then we got maybe a birthday dance and some time to do some hoop dancing. How many hoop dancers are in the building? Any hoop dancers? Oh, we got one. Do we have any that went down to World Championships this year? We do. Melissa Greenberg, she went down to the World Championship of Hoop Dance in Phoenix, Arizona. You guys ready? Okay, our first consolation goes out. There's your first consolation. Come on up, sir, shake hands. Second consolation, shake hands. Second consolation, right there. Congratulations. Come on up and shake hands. Hanyo. Hurry. Is this another consolation or third consolation? All right. Oh, yeah, one of my favorite fancy dancers right now. This little guy can jump. All right, the final four. Who is your money on? Who is your money on? Here's fourth place. Tacoma. Come on up, sir. Third. Place. Oh, he pulled the double cross.
Dennis Walker from Triple Attempts First Nation.
Aho, third place winner. Here we go to your second place winner. Oh, he did it again. The fake out. Second place is DJ White. And your champion coming to us all the way from 6 nations of the Grand River Territory, Ascension Harjo. Winner of your Headman Fancy Special, Mr. Patrick Mitzwing. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, big round of applause for all of your dancers. Let's also hear it for Charging Horse. That concludes our fancy special at this time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Congratulations to all of our dancers here. I've never in a million years thought we would have this many fancy dancers at Conestoga. There it is, Fancy Feather. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for all of our dancers and Charging Horse for putting it on them. Is that 20 that you owe me? Aho, brother. It's been a year. Okay, we got smoke dance. All right. Oh, you're going to put that up for prize? Okay. Little Creek. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're going to do some smoke dancing here. So we got, let's get to a couple intertribals. Then we got to get into our fancy exhibition so we can get these guys. So we're at Old Style. So let's do Old Style, and then let's do Little Creek, and then Spirit Nation. Get 3 intertribals, and then we'll start off our fancy exhibition at Charging Horse and Snake Island. Does that sound good? All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Old Style singers start us off once again. Little Creek, Spirit Nation, and then fancy dancers, Women's Fancy. Please be ready. Women's Fancy. Anytime you're ready. Old Style. What was I calling you guys before? Old Soul. That's what I was calling. Old Style. They've also got their brand new album that's just been released. They are $25. If you guys love the way they sing, go see Old Style singers. Whenever you're ready, Sheldon. Calling all dancers. Let's fill the arena. Aha, good one. Is that one on the album there, Sheldon? It is. All right. $25, ladies and gentlemen. Old Style's got their new album, and I can tell you that it sounds awesome. Make your way on over to Old Style Singers. They have the USB sticks at this point, but they're going to be doing shirts and CDs this summer. So that's going to be the new album of the summer. Lots of great songs. Make sure you make your way on over and see Brother Sheldon. Let's kick it on down to Little Creek. Do that one. Spirit Nation, pick it up! Fancy shawl dancers, please be standing by. Fancy shawl dancers.
So why did we have to get registered? Because Gary and I came in late.
Sorry, no worries.
Aho, Spirit Nation. Thank you very much. That concludes this round of intertribal dancing. We're going to be asking our fancy shawl dancers to please be standing by. Your song is going to Charging Horse. And we'll work our way on down the line. If you guys need a second song. And then we will go to our men's fancy exhibition. Then I believe we are going to have some smoke dancing. I also believe we got a birthday song. And then some hoop dancing to squeeze in before the day's end. So that's what it's looking like today. We'll do some fancy, we'll do some smoke dancing, we'll have a birthday song, and then we'll end with our hoop dancers. Fancy shawl dancers, please make your way into the dance arena at this time. Your song is going to Charging Horse. It'll be up to you if you want one or two songs. You can have 4 if you want, just because you're my favorite category. Or you can just take one. Keep the schedule going. Alrighty, says we're good to go. Charging Horse, Fancy Shawl Exhibition. Aha, aha, good song, good song. Y'all want one more? Donna just gave the most irritated look at me, boy. I said, y'all want one more? She was like, She gave me a look like she smelled a bad fart. Well, either that or she just got crop dusted. Dang, yep. Oh yeah. If I feel just you know, I'll share secrets. I'll share secrets. If I feel like I need the edge, oh yeah, I'm crop dusting all them fancy dancers. I don't know, y'all want a second song? They're still out there. I need to hear some Luluing. I need to hear some stuff. All right. I'm going to go down the list here. And because I'd like to save Snake Island for our men's. Snake Creek! Do that one song for Fancy that I like. That one, you know. The one you're known for. And let lightning lead it. Yeah, the Hunter Special. That's what it is. The Hunter Special. Y'all come down to Res later. The one. Fixed. Rigged. All right, anytime you're ready. That one. Hunter Special. Big round of applause. Ladies, your honorariums are ready and available behind the announcer's stand right now, right now. Mids Fancy! Your song is going to Snake Island. Men's Fancy Exhibition. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you guys that don't know, this dance originates in my home state of Oklahoma. Lightning's the only one that had my back on that. Originally, it was a war dance. It was a war dance. And then around the 1920s, they end up having the very first world championship of fancy war dance. And they had it where I went to school at Haskell Indian Nations. Back then it was just a junior college. Now it is a 4-year university with a bridge program on over to KU. The very first winner of the World Championships of Fancy Dance at Haskell in 1922 was Gus McDonald. Gus McDonald was the very first world champion fancy dancer, and with that, he won the right to take that world champion fancy dance, and he took it back to his home community in White Eagle, Oklahoma, of the Ponca Nation, and that to this day, is where the World Championships of Fancy Dance is held and has been held since the 1920s. And so every year they have that competition in White Eagle, and they crown a new world champion fancy dancer. I believe this year is Silas White Buffalo. Silas White Buffalo, 2 times. I think before him, it was Greg Victors, one of my old battle buddies that we used to battle out. We used to battle in juniors, bro. Me and Greg Victors used to battle in juniors. So this is a very fast and flashy dance, as you've seen. And in all actualities, too, just another note, Gus McDonald is also the fancy dancer that gave you all your top bustle. He was the very first one to put a top bustle on his shoulders there, and he did it that year that he won the very first world championships. Just to throw that out there, just so you guys know. Does anybody know the very first fancy shawl dancer? Yes, Gladys Jefferson. It was Gladys Jefferson. We got to meet her at Denver March in 2014. She told the story and did the dance. It was historic. All right, we're good to go. This song is going on down to Snake Island because I know they got the goods. Do that one, me. Here we go. Is there a tail? Hey man, next time you see me out there, sing that one. God. You know I'll be struggling out there, brother. Sing that one. Woo! I'm not sure, but I think the fancy dancers want another one. You guys want to see another one? All right. I'm going to throw the dice here and old style. You guys got that one? That one? I mean, don't be messing around. Do that one. We was just talking about it. Do that one. That one. All right, you're on the air. These boys don't need no break. Put it on them. Old style. Here we go, fast and fancy, cheer 'em on. The louder you get, the faster they go. Here we go. Come on, boys. Hi-cha. Hey, That wasn't the one. That wasn't the one. One more. Look at his section too. He went, no, not even Dad. I never got bucked off by that one. Who you got me confused with? Adrian don't get bucked off. Adrian don't get, I might not keep up, but I don't get bucked off. I ride the full 8 seconds. I ride the full 8 seconds. All right, big round of applause for our fancy dancers. Your honorariums are ready, and as they exit the dance arena, please give them a big round of applause. Woo! Yep, cash me out of powwow. How about that? I have new bustles and everything for you guys this year. All right, who's ready to smoke dance? Looking for Chris Warner. Chris Warner, if you could join us up here, brother. This is the Haudenosaunee version of the fancy dance. And you know, it's kind of crazy too because the story is very similar to how the men's fancy started, because it started as a war dance. And the smoke dance also started as a war dance. And it was the men coming home and sharing their experiences out on the battlefield and their stories, maybe through war parties and different raids and stuff that they experienced. And that evolved into the younger generation taking it up a notch and speeding up some of the old war dance songs. As a matter of fact, it's exactly like the men's fancy. It's exactly like the men's fancy. And there's always been this debate of who is the fastest on Turtle Island. Is it the men's fancy or is it the smoke dancers? Who think the men's fancy are the fastest on Turtle Island? Make some noise. Ah, boo you. Who thinks the smoke dance is the fastest dance on Turtle Island? Ah, we're in Ontario. Let's meet middle ground in like Michigan. You guys only dance 30 seconds. We got to dance like 4 minutes. You guys dance 30 seconds. I'll give it to you. Smoke dancers, how we doing this? We just bringing everybody out? Yeah, let's bring everybody out. All smoke dancers, even Uncle Mickey Sickles, who still got it. Come on out, brother. Show him that deadly ankle move. He's got this one ankle that gives out on him about halfway through the 30 seconds. Smoke dancers. We got 2 singers up here. My brother Brian General. Big round of applause for Brian. Okay, never mind. Let's see if Chris can do better. And we got Mr. Chris Warner. Big round of applause for Chris. Dang, I don't think they like either one of you guys. Now, these are 2 gentlemen that from Six Nations there. They do a lot of traditional singing. They sing for the Longhouse. They sing at a lot of our gatherings, our different powwows and exhibitions and stuff like that. And they got real good songs. We also have Thursday nights down at what was Yogi's Barn, but I know it's coming back. And we do a little powwow practice. And if you guys are ever around Six Nations on these Thursday nights, just look it up online. And we're still doing powwow practice nights. And you'll find all of us guys there. We sing all sorts of smoke dance songs, and we get out there. So I'm thinking Bella better be out there, because she's the one always when smoke dance. Is Bella out there? Is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. Hey, smoke dance. Here we go. All right. We'll do whatever songs you guys want to do. We'll start it off, Mr. Brian General. song number 1. Brian was holding on for dear life there. That was only about 10 seconds. I don't think they need a breather. Let's go right into it.
Oh, we are way, oh, we are, oh, we are, we are, we are, we are, oh, we are, way, oh, we are, oh, we are, we are, oh, we are, oh, we are, oh, we are, oh, we are, we are, oh, we are, oh, we are, way, oh, we are, oh, we are, we are, oh, we are, oh, we are, oh, we are, oh, we are, we are, oh, we are,
Ooh, song number 2. Song number 2. All right, we're going to ask the ladies to step aside for just a moment. And we want to get into some more dancing. But I also going to talk to these gentlemen. $25 was donated by Little Creek Singers. So here's what I need you guys to do, Little Creek. When we get everybody back out there, I need Little Creek to choose me one. Choose me one. And we will award that $25 you guys donated to that one smoke dancer who does it up. You're real quiet? Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, calm down there. Oh, on your war dance. Hey-yo, ho, hey-yo, yo, way, yo, 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 way, yo, 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 way, yo, way, yo, way, hey-yo, yo, way, yo, 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 way, yo, 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 way, yo, way, yo, ya, ya, yo, way, yo, yo, way, yo, way, yo, way, hey, yo, way, yo, yo, way, yo, yo, way, yo, way, ya, ya, yo, way, yo, way, yo, way, ya, 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 yo, way, yo, way, ya, yo, ho, yo, way, yo, way, yo, way, ya, 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 yo, way, way, ya.
Ooh. All right, let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, there was $25 donated by the Little Creek Drum. So we're going to ask you guys to take a look out there. We're going to invite everybody in once again. All smoke dancers, come on back in for one final song. Little Creek is going to look out there. They're going to pick their favorite dancer, and you will come up here and pick up $25. Sponsored by Little Creek. Everybody out there, come on out. One last song. Here we go. Little Creek's good. All right, Mr. General. Oh, they want to go one more. Okay, Little Creek, your head lady dancer has just donated another $40 to the pot. So we got a winner take all, Little Creek. You guys be watching pretty carefully. We've got $65 up here to award to a winner. Here we go. Oh, yeah, 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 oh, yeah, oh, yeah, 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 oh, yeah, 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 oh, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, Woo! Thank you to our singers. Oh, we got $15 more donated to the pot. Oh, 25. No, 15. I only count 15, Chafe. The total is 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90. $90 to the winner. One winner. I believe there's, oh, okay, well. I've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 1, 10, 20. 120. 120, do we hear 130, 130, 130? Anybody going to go 130, 130? Anybody go to 130? We can raise the price to 130. We can do 130. We can do it with the 150. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We'll do first place, meal, first place. Where'd Brian go? They want one more song. They want one more song. Sechin, you gonna sing it? All right, all right. So we'll do 60 each, all right? Does that sound good? All right. One male winner, one female winner. All right. Come on out, here we go. Final song. Thank you, Ascension. What's that? Okay, they're going to go tap the winners. All right, here we go. Don't be doing none of that stuff either, that, you know. There's nobody over there, guys. What are you guys doing? Trying to fake people out. Nobody's even over there. Champion dancer right there. Congratulations, young man. Tell everybody your name.
Bryson.
Bryson? Who's your dad?
John.
Fireball?
Yes.
All right, here you go, young man. Congratulations. Right there, $60. Congratulations. Tell everybody your name.
Brindley.
Who's your dad?
Chris.
He's right there. Oh, okay. Congratulations, Brindley, Warner. Thank you very much to our singers. And congratulations and thank you guys. Thank you, Little Creek. Thank you guys. All right, we're moving right along. It's 4 o'clock. We still got lots of time, And I lost my place in the drum order. Yee-haw. All right, what do we got left? We got, we need a birthday song, and we got hoop dancers left. So, birthday song. Where was the birthday girl at? She requested a birthday song. Are you still around? There was a young lady who requested a birthday song. Till 5, but 4:30, 4:45, do we get the... You got what? Oh, okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and go into a birthday song to celebrate all birthdays here. We'd like to say happy birthday, a special happy birthday or pre-happy birthday to my little granddaughter. Where's she at? She's gone. Oh, of course she is. Is she coming back? Oh, okay. Well, we'll get into it here. So we'd like to invite our head dancers, our birthday girl. Come on out. Did you want to say your name or anything like that?
Bonjour, Ani, Indigenous Rebecca, Ondayan, Kitchener. Thank you everyone for coming out today. I hope you had a wonderful day and it was a wonderful celebration. English.
Very much. How old are you? 36. Jeez, you're just a baby. I remember when the elders were telling me that. I'm like, I'm 45. They was like, you're just a baby. Now I'm staring down 50. Staring down 50 in golden age. All right, head dancers, we need your help on this one. And we'll go take it to, which one do you guys want it? Host drums. You guys want it? Nolan? All right, we'll get a birthday song going. So once again, also a special happy birthday to my little granddaughter, Miss Azalise Harjo. Azalise Harjo, she's going to be 2. She's going to be 2. Hey, Littlefoot's here. Where's your dad? Oh, Dad's here too. All right. So we're going to get the birthday going. Head dancers, if you guys could help us out. We'll go to a host drum. Hoop dancers, please be standing by. Go get your stuff. All right. Hoop dancers, you're up right after this. Yeah, that's his clubhouse. All right, head dancers, if you could help us out as we go to our head dancers, inviting all of our dancers out for a round dance. This is a birthday round dance. Birthday round dance. We have 2 very special birthday girls in the house today. There she is. There's the little birthday girl. I don't know if she'll wave at me. She's going to be 2 years old. Oh, terrible 2s. Has she hit the terrible 2s yet? No, she's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. All right, here we go. Calling all of our dancers, celebrating all of our birthdays this month. Charging horse whenever you are ready. Hoop dancers, stand by. bring it in, bring it in. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Hoop dancers! Please make your way out to the arena. If you guys haven't got a drum, or let me know what you guys are doing. Charging horse, you are welcome. Happy birthday. Yeah, we could do that. Snake Island, can you hit us with an intertribal real quick? One quick intertribal, then we'll go to our hoop dancers. No, they didn't. That was a good one. Brought back the old days. Is that Smoky Town, right? Smoky Town. I be joking around with the boys trying to get them to sing that one, but they be all like, nah. Like, come on, man. That's classic. That's classic. I still got the tape. Hoop dancers, you are on deck here. Hoop dancers, you are on deck. We're also going to be putting out a blanket here. It's usually customary for our hoop dancers to help them out a little bit. And so if you'd like to make any kind of donations, if you like what you're seeing, you are more than welcome to come out and place a little donation on the blanket. It helps our hoop dancers get to the next powwow. It helps with their outfits. It helps with getting new hoops or the constant retaping of their hoops, which somebody never does. Unless Dad does it. Throw some berries out there. Charging Horse is going to be taking care of this song. Do you guys know how many push-ups you guys want? 6? 6 is good enough. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be looking for different designs contained with the nature. Birds, bees, butterflies, all sorts of different things. All sorts of different things. And the idea here is that we bring them together and everybody is united. Everybody is united. So as you watch these dancers dance, they're going to be showing you all sorts of different designs. If you see something you like, ladies and gentlemen, if you see a bird, if you see an eagle, a snake, a cowboy, or whatever it is, a butterfly, feel free to give them a round of applause and let them know you are enjoying the show. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we have, I believe it is 3. Is it 3 hoop dancers out there? There's 4 hoop dancers out there. All right, you're going to be seeing 4 different brands of hoop dancing, and I don't want to keep you waiting anymore. Jordan, are we good to go? Jordan says we are good to go. Charging Horse, 6 push-ups. Here we go. have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Some of the best hoop dancing you're going to see on Turtle Island. We have one particular dancer out there that happens to be a world champion of 2018. We also have another one that went down to the World Championships this year and placed top 10. I'm not going to say their names, but I think you know. Good job. Their blanket is still out, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to make any donations to our hoop dancers out there. They work very hard to learn this dance. At one time in my younger years, I remember there were hardly ever any hoop dancers at powwows. That's when I was just a young man. And then slowly but surely, thanks to different people like Eddie Swimmer, Kevin Locke, Marty Goodbear, Gordy Ojig from Wikwimkong, different dancers like that started spreading and teaching the hoop dance, and it started to build, and it's come back, and now it's very common that we see hoop dancers out there sharing the story of the Hopi. This dance comes from the Hopi Nation of Arizona, and in its original form, it was actually a healing dance that they used, and it comes from their creation story. But it's been shared with many different First Nations all over Turtle Island, and now it represents unity in its greater sense. So, one more time, big round of applause for all of our hoop dancers! So, ladies and gentlemen, as we stand right now, that pretty much concludes our schedule of things that we have to take care of. So what we'll do is we'll start over with Standing Pine and work our way down, and we'll do some intertribals, and then we'll start getting our flags together and see where we're at time-wise, and then we'll let the host drums take care of the final duties. So at this time, we're going on down to Standing Pine Singers. Calling out all of our dancers once again. Head dancers, if you'll please join us. We're going to go to a round of intertribals as we end it off for this year's 16th annual 2026 Conestoga College Powwow. Anytime you're ready, Pine Lodge. Standing Pine. What'd I say? It's been a long day.
I see Luke walking over.
Final round of intertribals, ladies and gentlemen. Come on out. Night Creek, whenever you're ready, boys. Old style, stand by.
What's that? Hopefully they'll let more people in.
I want to see.
The other hoop dancer, can you come up, please?
Is this your chair? Hoop dancers, if you hoop dance, please report to the announcer's stand. Thank you very much, Sny Creek. Old style, keep it going. Little Creek and Spirit Nation. We're going to be also looking for our flag bearers and our Eagle staff carriers to please be standing by. Immediately following our last Intertribal there, Spirit Nation, we are going to go to one of our hosts to take care of our colors. So, where was I? Old style. Give us one good one off the album. One good one off the album.
Let's keep it on going. Little Creek. Do that one, Phil. Patrick and Marissa, if you could join me up here at the announcer stand really quick.
Okay.
Little Creek. Anytime you're ready. Spirit Nation, stand by.
I don't think it's been on. I don't think it's been on once.
Woo, that was a jammin' one, Little Creek. That was the one. That was the one. Oh, y'all should have sang that earlier. Let's keep it going. Also, too, we're calling upon our flag carriers and our Eagle staff carriers. Please report up here to the announcer stand. Spirit Nation!
Hey!
flag carriers, Eagle staff carriers, please report to the announcer stand and retrieve your colors. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for all of our drums here today? Charging Horse, Snake Island, Standing Pine, Sky Creek, Old Style, Little Creek, and Spirit Nation. Many Madoes for joining us here at the 16th annual 2026 Conestoga College Powwow. So ladies and gentlemen, we've reached that time of day where it's time to wrap things up. And in true customs, according to protocol, we must retire our staffs and our colors for the day. So we have everybody ready. We're going to go to our host drum. We're going to sing 2 push-ups of a flag song to honor these flags as they prepare to retire them for the day. And then we'll get 4 push-ups of, some people will call it a retreat song. I've also been told we've never retreated. But it is a song, it is a song that we dance in victory to to celebrate our nations and our colors. So in here, just a few moments, we're going to ask for 2 and out. We're welcoming and calling out all of our dancers. If you are registered here today and you would like to dance out with our colors here this afternoon and do it in that good way like that, we're calling upon you, if you're still dressed, to come join us and dance out our colors here one final time here for this year as preparation begin on Monday for next year's powwow. Any staff or volunteers too that would like to close it out, we could use your help as well. Calling all dancers here, I think we're just about ready. When we do this, we're going to ask Jordan, do we have to stay? Or nah? Yep. All right, we're going to be, as soon as we're about ready here, we're going to ask everyone to once again stand in honor of our flags. And then if you would like to join us and carry our colors out, please, by all means, we would love to see all of our dancers, also all of our staff and volunteers. Any of the staff and volunteers, you are also welcome to dance out in this song as we exit the dance arena for this year's 2026 Conestoga College Powwow. It has been an honor and an absolute privilege to be here for over 10 years, serving as your master of ceremonies. I am very grateful to work with a great head staff. Always a pleasure to work with my brother Jordan. He's one of the best in the country. And when you've got people on the head staff that know what they're doing and know how things are supposed to get done, powwows become easy. Our job becomes easy. So whenever you're ready, Brother Jordan, we are ready to go for the last time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, please stand as we go to our host drum for 2 and out.
Yeah!
Keep it going, boys. Keep it going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for all of our drums here at this year's festivities. I'm going to hand the microphone over to my good buddy Jacob here, and he's going to give us some final words for the afternoon. As we opened in prayer, he's just going to say a couple words here to close us out.
Hello, everybody. I would like to thank everybody for coming out to the 2026 Conestoga Powwow. We really like to thank everybody for coming out, spending your time, spending your day, sharing your voice, sharing your dance, and we'll see you next year. Aho.
Aho. Good words, brother. You got an MC voice right there, bro. I'm telling you. Except for when you do that. This guy cackles like an auntie, man. See? I'm going to catch him eventually. He's like one of the signs where you know Young Tribe's around because you hear Jacob. Guy can't help it, man. He just can't help it. And then we had one of the Manitou Muckwa ladies up here asking for a Pepsid AC. You guys remember that good old stuff? Pepsid AC, kind of good for digestion. Pepsid AC she needed. She goes and gets a Pepsi AC. Gets like 3 Pepsis and tries to give it to her. You should have got a ginger ale and lay down. That's the good old Canadian medicine right there. Ginger ale and go lay down.
Hi. Birthday girl. Say something to the microphone. Say, oh. Here, I'm going to give her a toss. I'll give her a toss. Ready? Ready? 1.
1 for her.
2. Here we go. 3.
Oh, birthday girl. Birthday girl. Does she do 2 yet? Does she do 2 yet? No, but does she do the 2? Oh, 2? Good one. That's the way we do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to call out our head staff and volunteers. and get. We'd like to start off acknowledging our elder. Big round of applause for Val King, who did an excellent job sitting behind the announcer stand looking all eldery. Val King. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold. Oh. Fire's going out now? Okay. Luke, what's with all the grays, bro? Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, calling up and acknowledging our head veteran, Mr. Ray Starks. Come on up, sir.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll get it.
Next time, go that way. Yeah, go that way. You're going the right way, but. Calling up, carrying the Ogijida Zung de Awin Eagle staff, Miss Judy Peters.
Always a pleasure, man. Following Ray? Okay. We'll call on you eventually here. Always a pleasure.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would like to call up and acknowledge our head dancers that come to us all the way from Saskatchewan and did an awesome job. The vibe was great this weekend. Wouldn't you agree? The vibe was awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, calling up your head dancers, Patrick. And Marissa.
Great special. Alrighty, brother. It was a pleasure, man. Thanks for coming out, man. Thanks for coming out. Thank you. See you down the trail, bro.
Calling out this year's host drum, doing an awesome job everywhere they go. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Charging Horse. Ladies and gentlemen, calling up at this time our co-host drum, doing an awesome job this weekend as well, and everywhere they go, Snake Island. Ober Dare. At this time, we'd like to call up Old Style singers. Come on up. Brian was able to make it because plowing season is over. Brian's such a nice guy. Calling up at this time, Little Creek Singers, featuring Manitou Mukwa. And we all wish Manitou Mukwa good luck this year. We'll be finding out next week. And what is it, Saturday, right? Little Creek Singers are singing for all of the nominees at the Junos. I'll see you there, boys. Calling up my favorite nephews in the whole wide world. Aho, Sny Creek. Yeah, no, these are my favorite nephews right here, boy. Standing Pine, come and join us. You see me working right now, right?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll shake them hands.
And Spirit Nation. Firekeepers. Looking for our firekeepers. Firekeepers, if you can join us up here if you're in the vicinity. Firekeepers. Whose auntie is that over here cackling, man? God. Jeez. You should do a character, bro. You should do a character. Firekeepers, if you could join us. If not, we're moving right on, but we'll have your honorariums up here. Calling out this year's arena director. Always a pleasure to work with this gentleman. Everywhere we work together, things go smooth. Things go smooth. Mr. Jordan Wide-Eye. Firekeepers are on the way. All right. Oh, the MC, Adrian Harjo. Wee-ha. He did a great job this year. Answers, okay. What about all of us? At this time, call it up all dancers, all registered dancers. There's plenty of stuff here on the giveaway blanket. Come on up. All registered dancers, singers if you didn't get anything yet, but dancers, come on up. Plenty of stuff on the blanket. She's doing that. And if we can ask one of the drums that are still here to give us the